Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to say we're out of time, so we're going to have to wrap this up.
Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, yo. My bro just came from Dubai, now he wants four. Man, I told him that's madness. Money with the world, do backflips. Make sure you keep it all together, elastic. Stretch it, make sure the money do backflips. This one must have came from. If I say it, then it's gonna be a long thing. What do you mean, man? I sound like this guy. I don't even know what it is. Let me sip my tea, can't take me for a walk. Man, I've done it sometime.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And a very significant occasion in this Knockout Cup competition. It's the first leg match coming up. This should be high-intensity stuff, Lee.
Well, I do love my league football, but when I was a player, I looked forward to cup competitions. That road to the final starts with games like this. It's going to be a cracker. Nerves as well. You don't want to get knocked out at this stage.
And the lineup for the home side. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Here's the Celtics starting 11. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free role.
And this head-to-head confrontation is underway. And you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Hudson Edouard. Will he finish? Merzliak. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him? It has to be! Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot, Lee.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Slipshod passing. Bodingoli. Cham has the ball. Teamwork might be the key. Sinclair. Was the shot from that tight angle the wisest move?
Wow, there's a lack of composure, Derek. He needs to find a better option than that.
An incisive pass. It's there for him. Can he make it count? My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
Cham. Christie. And Edouard with it. Morgan. Now he must favour the cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Completely misfired with that one, a long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero is worth an effort.
Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a goal for the visitors. 15 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. A real opening now. Must score. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Well, on the volley, that's not how he had planned it in his mind.
No, he certainly saw the ball going in a different direction than it went in.
And Edouard with it. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. It needs an accurate cross. Putting them under the cosh. Can he give them the lead? And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, here's a replay. I never liked rebound goals off goalkeepers. The defenders should be there. Probably would have been my fault. On that occasion, his defenders went missing. Well, he's got to be delighted with his players. A big smile on his face. They've got the noses in front. They're in the lead. Well done.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Morgan. And Edouard with it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? The referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely. Agree with that one.
Can they get in behind them? And Scott Brown. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a goal for the home team. 26 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. They've regained possession. Merzliak. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And he might be through here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Bolingoli. Sinclair. Won it back.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defence.
Delightful pass. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside, in the opinion of the officials. Brown and Edouard with it, gliding and treading it forward. On the pass in behind the defence, quick thinking from the keeper. Hudson Edouard. He's got to score! Well, the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Christie. They've given it away. And fed forwards. He might be able to make it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It could be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
It's going their way, 2-0. Possession changes hands, the interception there. A real opening now. And it's there for him. It could be up for grabs. And he clears it out of harm's way.
The fourth official has indicated...
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's how to rob them of possession. An important interception. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. The first half here comes to an end. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack, Lee.
Yeah, he struggled to get the ball in the right areas. I think you can put that down to his teammates a little bit. The service he's got is not up to scratch, but he's also not creating enough space for himself, not making the right runs. It's a poor performance, really, and probably a major...
Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Hudson Edouard. And that is how to thwart them. Giving the ball away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, they've lost it. Merzliak. There's a slide rule pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, what does £65 million get you? I'm hearing that's about the figure they paid for him. He's worth a lot more than that, I think. I think he's a real treasure. Let's see how he performs over the next few games.
Tukudean. And scope for the cross. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Whatever it takes to keep them out. Cleared away. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish this? Still possibilities. Keeper didn't quite do enough. And that's an important intervention. Is this the moment? Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
You know, it was a fabulous save initially. He gets the ball in the end with great relief. Well, there's just no cohesion, Derek, in this defence, and they're taking full advantage. They're creating so much from midfield, and the forwards are having a half-decent day as well.
Well, someone has found the net in one of the other games. Here's Alan McInally to tell us more.
It's a goal for the visitors. 60 minutes played. 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Slipshod passing. Running with the ball confidently. A sloppy pass. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. Well, it's a procession of goals, and surely there's no way they can let this slip now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, he had enough time to think about it, didn't he? He knew what he was going to do and did it brilliantly.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Odson Edouard. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a vital interception. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it, his job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Merzliak. Others in the vicinity. Running towards goal. What an important piece of defending. Cleared away. Sincere apologies to Alan McInally because we had to cut him off just when he was in his flow. To reconfirm for you, the away side did score, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And a substitution in the offing. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Well, they've really struggled to keep him under wraps today. He's simple, his movement really causes defenders problems, and he's done that again today.
That's a very impressive piece of defending. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It could be up for grabs. And a throw-in it's going to be. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Tom Rogic. Boli Boringoli. It's with Rogic. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Brown. It looked as though he was in, but credit to the defender, Lee.
Yeah, he hassled him, made his hurry shot there.
Very good use of advantage there by the official, letting the play carry on and then only subsequently handing out the yellow card.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what the fans want. They want to see the game going on. They don't want to see it stopped or something like that. You can always go back and book the player later.
Brown. Electing to cross into the centre. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. And attempting the through ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. Dearie me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Unable to keep the ball that time. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's there for him. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, as we can see, if a striker is free in the box, then the great ones just stand still. They know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Substitution time it is. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
There will be a minimum of 2
The
minutes.
referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's going forward well here. Fine cross into the middle. A poor cross, all things considered. It's a weighted pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's going to be all for this evening and for this first leg. A night of success for the home fans. No wonder they have big smiles on their faces. Nothing decided yet, but everything going their way at presently.
Well, it's half-time, Derek, remember. Don't get too carried away. But I think after today's performance, they're pretty much in the next round. Very, very good performance. Job done, I think.
Brilliant. An incisive pass.
Real 70. Time for a few quick questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions any minute now. And that's all we have time for today. Thank you.
Dreams were realized, the wings was double fried. My was stuck between the peas and kettle fries. I quit with the beef, then I gave up the pork. Then I snatched up a cosign from one of the goats. Come on in, you letting out all the cold air, bro. Where you been? I know that you ain't forget about your folk. Late again, he may not come when you want, but I'm always up on time. So up the la la the too. So I had to call mama, tell her how much I love her for cooking them home. When them bills would pile up, cereal with the water. If Lord couldn't help us, we had hamburger helper. When you want it done right, you gotta get it for yourself, huh? It don't seem right being older than my uncle. Some people call it ghetto, I prefer another level. But I'm about to board this plane, I can't wait to see your face and hear you say, come on in, close the door and feel the vibe. We got macaroni and cheese, collard greens and chicken inside. Can't forget the cornbread, talking with the old heads. Mama dancing to some loud green. My auntie joined her and my daddy said, go ahead. Why you shine up the street? close the door and feel the vibe. We get macaroni and cheese, collard greens, and chicken inside. Can't forget the cornbread, talking with the old heads. Mama dancing to some wild green. My auntie joined her and my daddy said, go ahead. About to sneak in. Come on in, close the door and feel the vibe. We get macaroni and cheese, collard greens, and chicken inside. Can't forget the cornbread, talking with the old heads. Mama dancing to some wild green. My auntie joined her and my daddy said, go ahead. Why you shine up his pinky ring? Don't forget to close the screen. Come on in, close the door and feel the vibe. Don't forget to close the screen.
I give it to you on time, it's no kidding. Give it to you one time, it's opening. I've been cleaning up a long time like old linens. When I hit him with the one line, it's oblivion. I won't even try and handle opinions. No, I'm seeking Michelangelo brilliance. I wanna seek the highs and the lows. I plan to know a life hands with no limits. But you just wanna kill for the coupe, for the Porsche. How you say you're real, make a tune for the cost. They know how I feel, get a tune for the cost. But now I wanna chill in a room full of sauce. Now I'm bringing life like a fruit with a seed in it. And I got a die speaking truth for the cost. Run up with the mic on the track with no speed limit. Man, I bring the heat to the booth with the bars. Walk in the room feeling silky smooth. They smell the feet like some filthy shoes. How do they dance to your conscious music? Well, if they're not stuck, they can still be moved. Cause I showed them rapping is cool, yeah. I took it back from the fools, yeah. You made it back to the Jew, nah. But I made impact in the Jew, nah. I got the game unlocked, it's a new dealership. They couldn't stop me and neither will you. I got my haters and ops, do you feel that? They stack the hay, but I'm needling through. But you know when you're trying to grasp it, but your head isn't having it. So you're reaching for the in your medicine cabinet. Everything afterwards that you hear they said is inaccurate. But when you're threatened like that, you know you're better than average. Oh, no, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my oh, no, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my oh, no, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my oh, no. The grass is greener when you glowed upon. It's not about the grass, it's about who mowed the lawn. If you're different in person, then who wrote the songs? I don't change for the funds, ain't no bureau to charge. They keep the crease in the bar. Wait, I hold it, they keep releasing the bar. The problem is that they don't have any drive. You see me, I keep the keys in the car. Wait, I never let them diminish my value. The second they try it, the minute they have you. Your minutes are valuable, limits are malleable. You can go farther than ceilings allow you to. You can do anything, anything if you put your mind to it. You can do anything, but don't say my word for it. But this is the truth, it's infallible, true. Put it in use, it's invaluable too. All the bars are mixed with parables, true. This is knowledge, it's inflammable too. Wait, where they find this kid, it's a mystery. I don't know, man, it's a gift that did this to me. I was trying to find me hints of my destiny. All I followed was my instincts and instantly I was put onto a stage with a mic on it. Iconic, and here engaging with my knowledge. All I do is fill a page with my mind on it. Ironic, they find a wave and they ride on it. You can do anything, anything if you put your mind to it. You can do anything, but don't take my word for it. No, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my oh, no,
the streets in Seattle. She said, honey, I don't got much time to talk. I broke down cause I knew what was next. And she said, I'm okay, but I'm locked in a holding cell till someone gets me out. Can you help me? I have no one else. So there I was, a defenseless middle kid, crying out for the right words to say. Sorry, I can't do anything at all. So I hung up and called you. I hung up and called you. 'Cause you were the one. I thought you this. There was a lost kid looking for a home that he once knew. So I broke down and called you. I broke down and called you. 'Cause you were the one. Colorful, hard to get painted black. Beautiful, beautiful, doesn't know maniac. Fragile soul, fragile soul, never knows how to act. Give me back, give me back. Give me that beautiness. You don't know how to say. You don't know how to act. It just goes shout around. can make you stay. Mess it up, mess it up.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all.
I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon. I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon.
Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I gotta bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the gal them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I gotta bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the gal them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Roll if there ain't a venue. Lime and coke on the menu. Wanna dress casual, bouncers won't let you. Good thing promoters, they can still get you in. Stepped in a bash, already go where I want. Got a AAA pass. Got one for Oak and got one for Kaz. Got one for Mass and got one for Wax. Sit down, man need a sec to relax. If you wanna...
Well, he leads the race to be top scorer in the league and considerable attention on him. Can he add to his total? We're about to find out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And a very significant occasion in this Knockout Cup competition. It's the first leg match coming up. Lee, this should be magnificent.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. With the visitors being such big favourites in this game, the home side's got nothing to lose. Have a go, stick to your game plan, see if you can put them under pressure. Who knows what's going to happen? Really looking forward to this.
Pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Thank you. Enjoy the
Well, we
game.
normally know going in how they're going to play, Lee. It's all about ball control, possession.
What that does is get you up the pitch with possession and a lot of numbers around the ball. The weakness of this is if you lose the ball, you have to win the ball back early. So there will be a high press following if they were to lose the ball in the opposition half.
And the game begins. Well, high marks for that pass. Suarez. Marin. Dusan Tadic. And Suarez with it. Oh, he's through here. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. Space on the flank. gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, I look forward to winning balls. He shouldn't, because of that strength that he's got. He's also got a strong mind as well. With a strong body, strong mind, you've got a heck of a player.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he's broken free. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. A deft clearance. What can he do from here? It has to be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as we look at this again, what they always say, focus on the ball, ensure you strike it cleanly. He's done just that. What a finish.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, the coach has to be happy with that. Got their noses in front. Still work to be done, though.
The opening goal of the game then. Marin. And Feldman with it here. Razvan Marin. Hanka. I think everyone knew that was foul play, and the referee left with little choice but to award the free kick. Extremely sloppy in possession. Marin. It's with David Neres. Dusan Tadic. David Neres. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's missed it!
Oh, goal behind Derek, and he's missed. It's a big miss.
Well, let's get details of a goal that's been scored in one of the other games from Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the home team. 20 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was pretty much the game right there if that goes in, but not to be.
It's Marin. Suarez. Given away by Ajax. Dusan Tadic. Suarez. Couldn't keep it. He made it look simple, really. Space afforded him. The keeper completely untroubled. It's with David Neres. Failed to keep hold of it. Moving into the advanced position. Real danger. And cleared away. It is to be a throw-in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Suarez. Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Excellent ball over the top. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. An important interception. Fruitful looking attack. Must score! Well, you know, I don't think the goalkeeper will be the slightest bit bothered by that effort.
Well, he won't want to watch that on the replay, I tell you. He was way wide there. Well, Derek, the stats tell you everything. Slim pickings out there, not created enough. I can't see them getting back in this game unless their forwards up their game a little bit.
Tadic has it. It's with David Neres. That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. He's got to score! Well, that was simply miles off target, dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
Tukudean. They might be able to get in now. And he's found a bit of daylight. Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. Sin. Extremely sloppy in possession. Suarez. David Neres. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they've lost possession of the ball.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of
Suarez read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Kufre not giving their opponents a moment's peace. And space for the cross. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Being pressed hard. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Marin. And very deftly cut out. Might be able to produce from this position. And scope for the cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Given away by Ajax. Real danger. It's got to be! Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Lucas Leiva. And Feldman with it here. There has been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Lee.
A reported fee of around 8.
An incisive pass. What can he do from here? Still possibilities. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
It was a fabulous save initially. He gets the ball in the end with great relief.
Marin. And the emphasis is on creativity. Joel Feldman. He has time to play it over. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But he has just veered into an offside position this time. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Tukudean. Throw-ins given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's Marin. Crossing possibilities. I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross, and he gets up well, and it's just wide.
They've given it away. No real conviction in the challenge. And a goal kick is the outcome. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Surely the equaliser. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
This might have potential. Simple for the keeper. Labiad. Marin. On the ball, Zakaria Labiad. He's in with a chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Not what he was intending. Bad pass.
Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive. They're creating good chances too. It's not just the possession for possession's sake. They need to find a little spark now, though. That little bit of quality to get back into this.
It has to be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing. Well, the momentum is theirs, the chances are flowing, the crowd are playing their part, it's electric.
And it's gone out of play, goal kick coming up. Lucas Leiva. Labiad. Prince. Couldn't keep the ball. Lucas Leiva has it. David Neres. They've regained possession. Well, there's been a goal elsewhere. Alan McAnally with the latest.
It's a goal for the visitors. 79 minutes played. 1-1.
Cheers again, Alan. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And it's gone in!
Well, let's have a look at that replay. As a defender, or all the defenders in the box, you've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to happen. It's back off the keeper, and now it's in the back of the net.
So 2-0 now. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Ajax. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Marin. Labiad. Lucas Leiva has it. Lucas Leiva. And a fine stop. Good control under pressure. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a second goal for the home team.
Running towards goal. It's driven in low. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does. Get a touch on it, though.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, for understandable reasons, we had to cut off Alan McInally. To recap, the hosts did score in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Real danger. An important interception. 1 minute remaining.
The referee has indicated...
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Well, almost job done, another leg to come, but it seemed like they were in total control tonight. The conclusion of this game is yet to come, but most of the hard work has been done. Football's been the winner tonight.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positively.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channels, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
I've been searching, nothing's working. I've been tripping, no one's perfect. Chasing vision, just the surface.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you, that's all the questions.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank
Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please. Okay.
Shake, shake my body. I'm in the deep end. It's getting deeper. The rain is pouring down onto my body. I must be dreaming. I'm going under. Need you to pull me close to you. 'Cause the river's getting wider. Can't get through. And I need to find some higher.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. Well, hello from a city of canals, but also a city of football. We're in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. Lee, this should be magnificent.
Thanks, Derek. Well, you just wonder what atmosphere is going to be like here today. Unless they can find an early goal, you just can't see any way back in it for them. Hopefully for the neutrals, they can make a contest of it, though.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And that was a very fine read. David Neres. Razvan Marin. Well, this might pay dividends. Well, they were in a decent enough position, but nothing comes of it. Koufré. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Lee, what do you think we'll see from him? Can he finish this? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Martinez. Suarez. Daley Blind. And Suarez with it. Tadic has it. It's with David Neres. Possession ceded by Ajax. It's a weighted pass. Surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, it's good play. Ian Wright always told me, stand in the middle of the goal. It sounds simple, but you don't have to get a lot of goals from that position.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. And the aggregate score has a one-sided look about it, 4-0. It's Marin. Joel Feldman. Marin. And Suarez with it. And now passing it through. And putting his body on the line. Pulls it back. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
It's Marin. Straight down the throat of the opposition. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Marin. Spot on with that tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Koufré. Blind. High pressing at its best. And scope for the cross. He's got to score! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. Defenders don't like it when he goes to wide areas because they know what's going to happen. The ball's going to come into the box, and on that occasion, it comes in, and now they're picking it out the back of the net.
Well, the gulf in quality has been marked on aggregate It's 5-0. And Feldman with it here. Lucas Leiva. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Sin. That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. Space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Read it superbly to take back possession. Tadic has it. Razvan Marin. He's beaten his man. A really top-notch piece of defending.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield...
Good visualisation and execution. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him. Just hit it.
Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. David Neres. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It's with David Neres. Suarez. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Under real must score. Keeper did his job to begin with. And they'll have to throw it back in play. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alan McInally has the news.
It's a goal for the home team. 39 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. Can't miss, surely. And this time, it's in. So just to confirm the aggregate scoreline in this tie, 5-1 it is. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. They've regained possession. It's with David Neres. Flint. Dusan Tadic. Options around him. Tadic has it. Lucas Leiva. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. We've had the official word. There will be a minute. And attempting the through ball. Manoeuvring his way forward. Preferring to go infield. It's there for him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a penalty awarded, spot kick coming up. And the referee has reached for a red card, the denial of a clear goal-scoring chance.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for the referee today, but he's got that decision absolutely right.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, as we see, this is probably the best angle. He's picked his spot, he didn't change his mind, and the keeper's got no chance.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So the aggregate score now, 6-1 here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. And a strong tackle. A move of promise on the flank. Surely! And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, this has been front and centre in all the newspapers as well as on social media. Now the news is official. Niklas Süle has completed his move to Barcelona.
Well, Derek, a reported figure of 70 million.
And he takes it on. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The corner kicks keep on coming. And firing it into the area. Well, he was being pursued furiously. The effort, though, nothing to write home about, really.
No, I think you give the credit to the defender there. Just put him off balance.
Hanka. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Marin. It's Marin. To Kudean. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's broken free. It's opened up for him. And a goal here. Accuracy with the header. Just what they needed.
Well, let's have a look at that replay. As a defender, all the defenders in the box, you've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to happen. It's back off the keeper, and now it's in the back of the net.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Half an hour remaining then. Tadic has it. Lucas Leiva. They do pass the ball with authority. Lucas Leiva. And no butterfinger tendencies from the goalkeeper. And great use of the ball to keep possession. Kufre. Daily Blitz. Kufre. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Simple save, really. Moving into the advanced position. They've regained possession. The high press was on. Oh, he's through here. Well, body in the way. Given away by Ajax. Shot attempted. Well, he knows he can do a lot better on the shooting front.
Well, how many times has he had that chance in training and scored? On that occasion, all over the place.
Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Well, couldn't keep it. Dusan Tadic. And Suarez with it. Manoeuvring his way forward. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A real opening now. Big chance it is. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
It's a short one. An attack full of promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. Regained possession. It's with David Neres. Lucas Leiva. And the ball's gone. Suarez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Couldn't hang on to it. And that puts them in position. Well, he didn't catch it the way he intended on the volley.
No, on volleys, you've got to keep your eye on the ball, and he just wavered a little bit. Not one he'd be looking back on very fondly.
Lucas Leiva has it. Joel Feldman. Labiad. Tadic has it. Lucas Leiva. And Feldman with it here. Given away. A really sumptuous ball. He's just got to continue his run. Well, every finisher's dream. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, Derek, he can relax now. He's got the hat-trick. Fully deserved. Well done indeed.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Suarez. Wonderful tackle. Untidy in possession. Tadic has it. Suarez. And that is how to thwart them. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Dusan Tadic. Poor pass under no real pressure. On the ball, Zakaria Labiad. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's how to flummox the opposing defender. It's there for him. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, Derek, can you believe that? I don't think anybody, including me and you, gave them a chance of going through. What an incredible achievement. Played really well as well. It wasn't against the run of play. Over the course of the 2 legs...
Just a moment of your time. That'll be all.
I used to know this girl, she used to dance. She used to live in my mind, then play in my heart. I used to know this girl, she used to move. She used to tell me a lie, and then show me the proof. But she don't dance no more.
more. No, she don't dance no more. Say she don't dance no more. So I don't need her. Electric, but she don't dance no more. I need to accept it. She used to dance to the break of dawn. Play the song when it's wrong, it won't take you long. Raving non-stop, baby, till the day is gone. Maybe I'm the one that messed up. She used to dance till the morning, come more than one. Till the dawn is done, boring someone. Till we own it, but I'm thinking I'm just trying to get love. She don't dance no more. She don't dance no more. She don't dance no more. Say she don't dance no more. I used to know this girl. She used to dance. She used to live in my mind and play in my heart. I used to know this girl. She used to move. She used to tell me a lie and then show me the proof. She used to dance till the sun was up. Want to love, said we were young and done with the shit. This song come up and now I'll just try to forget her. She used to dance till the morning, come more than one. Till the dawn is done, boring someone. Till we own it, but I'm thinking I'm just trying to get love. She don't dance no more. She don't dance no more. She don't dance no more. Say she don't dance no more. She don't leave her.
Chinese finest. Wonder what after man primates. Never underestimate your highness. Stripped in melanin, galaxy's finest. Put a bit of pressure on the spirit of the highest. Do it, I will. Do it, I will. If they don't believe me, then you betcha I will. If they don't believe me, then you betcha I will. Better big up your love for the betcha I chill. Flow. Oh my gosh. Where man go?
Old ways they might.
Kept her in my motion. They can't seem to focus. I know where my devotion is, my intuition says I know we want to feel every part of what we got. I'm chasing what is real. I promise I won't get caught up in a fantasy of what love should be. They say hearts will beat, but they don't know me. If you hide, I see. No, just bear with me. They say hearts will beat, but they don't know me. If you hide, I see. Even though the distance, we will stay consistent. Mutual connection, all the things in common. Move in my direction. I will not get caught up now in a fantasy of what love should be. They say hearts will beat, but they don't know me. If you hide, I Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Mami.
Colgando del cuello los juguetes, del cuello los juguetes. Rodeo de flores y billetes, flores y billetes. Dame one, dame machete. Sí, sí. Y mira, si con nosotros te entromete, no quieres que lo. Me da igual si tu amor me compromete. Contigo puesto que el número 7. Si me entrego que tú me sujetes. Yo por ti, tú por mí, que me pongan los grilletes. Somos dos cantantes como los de antes. El respeto es en boletos.
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Guys,
I must be a criminal. Keep it talking minimal. Cause most of it's subliminal, and it'll put you in a critical. Used to be invisible, they would refer to me as mythical. Sipping up, yeah, I sip it slow. Not on my level, not on your tippy toes. Walking the back and I yell, give me those. Hot as a stove, yeah, I'm wearing Fendi clothes. I want my spot, yeah, look at Wendy knows. My eating, they getting minerals. If you throw shots, you know I'm in a row. Up on your block, now you looking pitiful. Tinted the windows, I need a minute, yo. All of your misses all mad and miserable. You picked the wrong time to pick a fight. She thinks she Ike. You sipping on it. Enough for you to say goodnight for the rest of your life. I know your sons won't miss you. I did a favor for them. Took a loss to a winner. Rick Ross, you been dinner. You ain't fly, I make your wings stop. I'm real as and your ring's not. Fresh as like a king socks. Your real car is a slingshot. Don't need it, they use a slingshot. If I was a beverage, you would have to drink hot. Gotta drive, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Gotta drive, gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Gotta drive, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Gotta drive, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Having flashbacks where your past at, where the cash at, and your that I would just for racks front on me. Flat, are you okay? Please don't ask.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Well, Derek, I hope you are as excited as me. The start of the Champions League, always a special atmosphere. Both teams will be hoping for a long journey, or it may be very, very short. We're about to find out.
This is how the hosts will begin the game today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the full-backs to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
Based on recent seasons, Lee, you would think Real Madrid would expect to be going all the way to the final, but they never seem to take the group stage for granted.
No, they don't, Derek. You've got to go through this group stage in order to get to the latter stage of the competition and then win it. They expect to win it. That's the sort of football club they are. There's nothing really I don't like about this team. Everything about them. None more so than they played in my testimonial back in the early 90s.
And that was very good of them.
I know.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez starts with Eden Hazard out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1 underway. Couldn't hang on to it. Hanka. A move of promise on the flank. He's got to score! And he's fired it against the post. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, what might we see in this section, Lee?
Real Madrid always have to be up there as favourites, not only to top the group, but to go all the way to the final. So much quality throughout their team. Napoli are a joy to watch too, we know that. So
wonderful chance! And it's come off the keeper. Much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but previously he had work to do.
Well, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant.
And news coming through of a goal in the Napoli game. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Napoli. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Magnificent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, forget about his presence on the pitch and what he can do on there. Presence in the tunnel is fearful enough.
Well, I know many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but you have to say he's adapted well. And if the Eden Hazard with a lovely ball. Now Paul Pogba. Hazard! The post and back in play. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured.
Well, you do feel, Derek, with the pressure they're putting on this team, a goal will come. They can't get much closer than that, can they?
And space for the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Pogba has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the counter-attack came to nothing. He's going forward well here. And it's played into the centre. Well, there's been a goal elsewhere. Alan McInally with the latest.
It's a goal for the visitors. 22 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pogba has it. Son won it back. And that's an important intervention. Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a goal for the visitors. 31 minutes played. 1-1.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Lucas Vazquez. Pulls it back. Still possibilities. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds before... Oh, he's given the ball away. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. They're trying to get right into his face. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Lucas Vasquez. Keeper didn't quite do enough. Possession changes hands, the interception there. There's been a goal at the Donbass Arena, but who has scored it? Alan McAnally will tell us.
It's a goal for the home team. 37 minutes played. 1-1.
Many thanks, Alan. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Clattered away. Giving the ball away. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. The keeper completely untroubled. Mendy. Hazard. Valverde. Son. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging.
The referee has indicated
the electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. A very effective clearance. Sin. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Son. Lucas Vasquez. Son. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They could nudge in front. He must finish! And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid. Poor attempt at a pass, really. An incisive pass. Not to be this time. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV. Live, it's Real Madrid up against Napoli.
Yeah, break from league action for players. Always a good atmosphere when it's knockout football.
Punching it clear. There's been a goal, and offside is the decision. It must have been very closely.
Well, yeah, the linesman's got the best view of them all. I think he got that right.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Pogba has it. Course. Well, the fans enjoyed that pass. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
There has been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Lee.
Well, Derek, a reported figure of £70 million, or around that anyway. Are you getting value for money with that? I would say so. He's a top player, he is. Got all the qualities you want in a £70 million player.
Well, apologies for having to interrupt you there, Alan McAnally. Just to confirm, Leipzig have scored in that game. And they are very much in the driving seat, winning 4-0. Hazard! Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the visitors. 61 minutes played. 1-1.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. It has to be. It's still alive. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
No, it was a fabulous save initially. He gets the ball in the end with great relief.
Tremblay. Well, he's given us away. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in it's going to be. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper had to react in an instant.
Oh, and does he? Wow, does he react? What a save that is. Well, they won't get too many opportunities today. They have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Looks promising, this. He'll be cross with himself based on the position he had taken up.
Well, yeah, it was poor technique, wasn't it? Thrashed at it a little bit, went for power.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a second goal for the home team. 70 minutes played. 2-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Might be able to set up the chance. He's got to score! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
An important interception. Mendy. Now Son. Kroos. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, let's join Alan McInally now, because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Napoli game. Alan.
It's a second goal for Napoli. 77 minutes played. 2-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Couldn't keep it. He has teammates to play it to. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Cleared away comprehensively. Crossing possibilities. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Given away. And a goal at the Red Bull Arena has gone in. Let's hear about that goal from Alan McInally.
It's another goal for the home team. 7 minutes remain. 5-0.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Giving the ball away. An abundance of space. Can Azar cut into good effect? Azar! Well, they have the goalkeeper to thank for the fact that this game is still level.
Well, they can never drop their concentration, goalkeepers. They can never have a rest. It's a brilliant stop at this stage in the game.
Veering in field here. Teammate in support. Tremendous block. Just a couple of minutes left for play. He's given us away. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything. Son! A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. It was a fine-looking attack, but now they've given the ball away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possession lost, intercepted. Moving forward effectively. So they might make real progress on... And that will be all for this evening. It is a share of the points on match day 1, Lee.
Well, it's not ideal. You can drop points here and there in the group stages, but not too many. A little bit more emphasis on trying to gain 3 points in game 2. The manager will be pushing that point home to the players.
Well, certain things came off for him in this game, but not everything, Lee.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
To get painted black. Beautiful, beautiful. Doesn't know maniac. Fragile soul. Never knows how to act. Give me back. Give me that beautiness.
All right. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we're ready for questions. Okay, guys, we'll...
I must be a criminal. Keep it talking minimal. Cause most of it's subliminal, and it'll put you in a critical. Used to be invisible, they would refer to me as mythical. Sipping up, yeah, sipping slow. Not on my level, not on your tippy toes. Walking the back and I yell, give me those. Hot as a stove, yeah, I'm wearing Fendi clothes. I want my spot, yeah, look at Wendy knows. My eating, they getting minerals. If you throw shots, you know my mineral. Up on your block, now you looking pitiful. Tinted the windows, I need a minute, yo. I leave your missus all mad and miserable. You picked the wrong time to pick a fight. She thinks she Ike. You sipping on it. Enough for you to say goodnight for the rest of your life. I know your sons won't miss you. I did a favor for them. Took a loss to a winner. Rick Ross, you banana. You ain't fly, I make your wings stop. I'm real as and your ring's not. Fresh as like a king socks. Your real car is a slingshot. Don't need it, they use a slingshot. If I was a beverage, you would have to drink hot. Got a job I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Having flashbacks for your past that. Where the cash at? Ayo, that. I will just for racks. Front on me. Flat. Are you okay? Please don't ask that. I don't act black, got a fat cat. You a rat, rat a tat 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 a tat tat. Tattoos, but you can't see them. Ice cold, yeah, I'm going skiing. I get around at the Coliseum. Used to roam around with no pot. And I was off. Get away with like Christoph. You get crisscrossed in the big loft. I'm a big boss. So much sauce, I drip broth. The wait is over. I'm taking over. You're overweight. You ate a soda. I'm super. Coca-Cola, ahead of you, like a closure. When Troy died, I had to find some closure. Don't push me, like I'm not a stroller. Pop one like bread and toast. Cup, you should use a coaster. I'm on the post and need a deli coaster, so I shop it over. Blue faces, and I call them growers, but if he can't rover, I'm that older. Wanna be like me when I get older. Talk to God, then he came over. Talk to God, then he came over. Got a job, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, I gotta do. I get down and dirty too. What it is, what it do. Say nothing new. Got a job, I gotta do. I get down
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay, guys.
Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, yo. My bro just came from Dubai, now he wants 4 marathon, that's madness. Money make the world do backflips, make sure you keep it all together, elastic. Stretch it, make sure the money do backflips. This one must have came from. If I say then it's gonna be a long thing. What you mean, man? I sound like this guy, which guy? I don't even know what he. Let me sip my tea, can't take me for a mug. Man, I've done it sometime, but Matters. Never ended up in McDonald's, and I haven't had a trophy in a long time. Must have thought that I played for the Gunners. Just came back from a Matters. See my guys, they don't do hat tricks. My guy put 4 and he come like I'm sharing fresh trim when I step. I don't do no backs, lags. Now you see you run this game, I'm ahead of this game. True say that I lacked it, and I took a trip down to Monaco, went out to Paris, I feel like I'm.
Well, he leads the race to be top scorer in the league and considerable attention on him. Can he add to his total? We're about to find out. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. Every reason to believe this will be exciting, Lee.
Well, with 1 point in match day 1, the visitors come here hoping to get all 3 points, but 1 point is never a bad result away from home.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. And the lineup for the home side. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The 2 central midfield players supplying support to a 3 ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
This is how the visitors will set up today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Lee, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, yeah, Brace in his last game, he'll certainly be a threat. Can he get another 2 goals or even 3 in this game?
Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Not even close in the end, Lee.
Well, he's had a go, Derek. He's gone for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there, was it?
I understand there's been a goal at the Estadio Santiago. Oh, he's through here. Surely. Well, it might still work out for them. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, we've had a decent start to this game. I thought we were going to get a first goal then, but goalkeeper had other ideas.
That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Lee, what do you think we'll see from him? Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Merzliak.
Well, what a stop that was, Derek, to keep it all square. Still don't know how he kept that one out.
He could pick out a teammate. Untidy in possession. Nothing wrong with that idea. Well, he didn't catch it the way he intended on the volley.
No, on volleys, you've got to keep your eye on the ball, and he just wavered a little bit. Not one he'd be looking back on very fondly.
Well, let's get details of a goal that's been scored in one of the other games from Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the visitors. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Real chance. Wonderful chance. He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh my. Why? How? So many questions.
Well, we did have to cut off Alan McInally for understandable reasons. Just of note, the away side did score in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And they are on the move again. Will he play it in? On the ball, Andrievski. You've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. In full control of the ball here. Targets available, cross comes in. Possession lost, intercepted. And a good-looking ball. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Someone has found the net at the Bernabeu. Who exactly? Alan.
It's a second goal for Real Madrid. It's been scored by Toni Kroos. A great angled finish that beat the keeper for pace and ended up nestled in the far corner. 29 minutes played, 2-0.
Many thanks, Alan. Firing it in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Not problematic for the keeper. They've regained possession. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alan McInally short there to confirm Real Madrid have found the net in that game. And their lead at the moment is 2-0. And on the ball, Bujalski. A sloppy pass. That's how to rob them of possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Lee.
Yeah, he's like a shadow of his usual self, as we can see. There doesn't seem to be any desire to go that extra yard. His team need him. Put a shift in, lad.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. But I believe there's been a goal in the Barcelona match. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Barcelona. It's been scored by Luis Suarez. A great move involving about 20 passes. Ended up with a precise ball over the defence, and he ran through to head of the ball over the advancing keeper. 42 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. And slipped through beautifully. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. So the whistle then, we're up the... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, as we look at this again, what they always say, focus on the ball, ensure you strike it cleanly. He's done just that. What a finish.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. One 0 then. Oh, they've lost it. Untidy in possession. Taking care of business defensively here. The ball with Josip Pivaric. You've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. On the ball, Andrievski. Moving into the advanced position. Intense pressure. A really sumptuous ball. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, we can now go to Alan McInally for news of a goal elsewhere. Alan?
It's a second goal for the home team. 58 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan, an opportunity to add to their advantage, but not taken.
It was worth an effort, wasn't it? Too much space was given to him. He takes the shot on.
And Garmash now. Half an hour remaining then. Get in behind them. Delivering it into the box. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Verbic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Extremely sloppy in possession. I understand there's been a goal in the Lazio match. Let's hear about it from Alan.
It's a goal for Lazio.
And showing fine vision. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mohamed. Karavayev. Denis Garmash. Tremendous ball played through. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alan. To confirm, Lazio did score in that game. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, that was all down to the pressure applied and a throw forthcoming. And a substitution in the offing. Merzliak. Can they convert? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper has no chance.
It's going their way. 2-0. He has plenty of support Individual quality coming to the fore. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, let's join Alan McInally now, because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Napoli game. Alan.
It's a goal for Napoli. 74 minutes played. 3-1.
Cheers again, Alan. Inside the last quarter of an hour. And on the ball, Bujalski. Fran Sol. Dangerous looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And a fine stop. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Verbic. Serhii Sidorchuk. Denis Garmash. Vitali Bujalski. Sol. And now passing it through. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better. Better than that.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He's enjoying space. What can he do from here? And breaking at pace with menace. It might be on for them. On and on he goes. Foiling them effectively. Fran Sol.
Well, just listen to this. You can really sense the frustration around the stadium. They've been poor today, far below their usual standards. They're just allowing their opponents too much time on the ball. They have to press more.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It's with Shabanov. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And that will be all for tonight. You've got to say more positives than negatives.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? No.
Salve a tutti. Bene, possiamo iniziare. Chi vuole fare la prima domanda? Era l'ultima.
Nobody knows how it feels to be like, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody knows how it feels to be like, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody. 'Cause I feel like I'm losing my mind and I'm losing control, but you know that I love you. And I feel like I'm ready to give and I'm ready to love, and you know that you want it. And I gave you my word and I show you my word, but you don't understand that I love you. If it mean that you try this, it mean that you lie, then it mean that you hide it, you the baby. Nobody knows how it feels to be like, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody knows how it feels to be like, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Nobody. 'Cause I feel like I'm losing my mind and I'm losing control, but you know that I love you. And I feel like I'm ready to keep.
As the top scorer in the league, no surprise to see our cameras affixed to him during the warm-up. Can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Yeah, it's important you're consistent throughout these group stages. You can't afford any slip-ups, no drop points, as before.
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? So early in this game, and the referee not really hesitating. A yellow card it is, and that could make it difficult for player and official.
Well, it changes the complexion of your game, the way you play your match, especially if you're a defender. You start thinking about the challenges instead of executing them.
Thundered clear. Elmas. Amin Younes. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping their heroes can replicate their recent performances. They've certainly been the surprise package in this group, punching well above their weight.
Yeah, speaking to the fans before the game, you can sense the optimism, and who can blame them? If they keep up this form, they might even reach the quarter-final. Who knows, a semi.
Elmas has it, giving it a try, just straying offside. I believe there's been a goal in the Dortmund match. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's been scored by Marco Reus. The keeper will want that one back. He's deflected the shot into his net when it looked a comfy save. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
He's really hit form.
Useful looking ball. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Crossing possibilities. Merzliak. Possession lost, intercepted. Palmiero. And that was a very fine read. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Kostas Manolas. Elmas. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Still passing it around with authority. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Moving into the advanced position. Spot on with that tackle. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, sadly, you've got to say, miles off target.
Well, if he'd have just bent it or maybe just gone for a bit more accuracy. Instead, he went for the strong shot and he just fluffed his lines.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The cross is on. Surely! The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
There's a slide rule pass. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Beautifully disguised ball. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
And that's an important intervention. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A bit sloppy in possession. And providing width. And intelligent threaded pass here. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
Elmas has it. Inglese. It is to be a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Space and time for the cross. Well, they were in a decent enough position, but nothing comes of it.
So tight this game. Who's going to break the deadlock?
He's got to score! And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Barcelona match. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Barcelona. It's been scored by Arturo Vidal. He was played in behind the defence and steered it past the keeper. 39 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. He continues to make hay. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played over. Not to be this time. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Elmas has it. Younes. He's given us away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Magnificent defending. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. And now with Inglese. He's got space. The cross is on. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Going well. It should be. Surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, what a time to score. The forwards are in absolute dreamland. The defenders slugging their way back to the half-time team talk. They're not going to enjoy this.
A chance then for the respective managers. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Now they've lost it. And the ball with Younes here. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Elmas. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Elmas has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can they get in behind them? It's got to be! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, speculative. Worth an effort. 2 goals down, why not?
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Crossing possibilities. Palmiero giving it a try. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Right, let's bring in Alan McInally to tell us about a goal that's been scored at the Red Bull Arena.
It's a second goal for the home team. 53 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Failed to keep hold of it. Younes.
Well, they've not been at the races today. It's as simple as that. The coach must be mystified. I know the crowd are certainly making themselves heard. Too many mistakes, not enough heart.
Useful looking ball. He must finish. Can they slot it home? Thumped clear. Inglese.
Napoli's certainly controlling the possession here. After that, it's been a little bit disappointing. Creativity in midfield is a little bit off. Certainly too slow in front of goal. Need to get wide, need to get crosses in the box.
It needs an accurate cross. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
Well, no wonder he's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates. Head in a hand sort of moment.
Good visualisation and execution. Wonderful chance. Completely misfired with that one. A long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero is worth an effort.
And a substitution in the offing. Hanka. It's a weighted pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Elmas has it. And the ball with Younes here. I must say, this looks promising. He made it look simple, really. Hanka. He's going forward well here. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. It's there for him. And he knows he can do a lot better on the shooting front.
Well, how many times has he had that chance in training and scored? On that occasion, all over the place.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And that's an important intervention. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Couldn't keep the ball. Here's Insigne. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Shaw. Lorenzo Insigne. And the emphasis is on creativity. And scope for the cross. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. And he takes it on. Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he's scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, visionary passing. He might profit from here, you know. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And behind it's gone for a corner. They've decided to take the corner short. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. It's one corner after another at the moment. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, he's given us away. He continues to make hay. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very attractive looking move, easy on. The final 2 minutes of this contest. An incisive pass. And the danger cleared. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Far from a good pass. Individual quality coming to the fore. Pulls it back. The block from... Wonderful chance. Simple catch, really. And the referee decides that that will be the last piece of action tonight. And it's a happy night for the visitors. They'll return home with maximum points.
Yeah, only just, Derek, wasn't it? But it was a good performance, really good game to watch as well. I really enjoyed that. Just edged it in all departments in the end. The coach will be really happy.
Well, I think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man was the light bringer for his side.
Well, that was a really, really good performance from the lad, and a goal to boot. Really delighted with that goal, I'm sure he is.
Siamo in compagnia del mister per le prime impressioni a caldo sul match appena concluso. Liberiamo il mister.
Got the call in the streets in Seattle. She said, honey, I don't got much time to talk. I broke down cause I knew what was next. And she said, I'm okay, but I'm locked in a holding cell till somebody gets me again. You help me, I have no one else. So there I was, a defenseless middle kid, crying out for the right words to say. Sorry, I can't do anything at all. So I hung up and called you. I hung up.
Welcome, everybody. We'll start some questions now. That's all we... All right. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we're ready for questions. Okay, guys.
There in 10. Big R1, I'll be there in 10.
Right, feeling like a brand new me and an entourage where the latest be, and the sun don't shine where the gangsters be, and we rushing roulette to a game of 3. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, and the sun don't shine running yo no more, and the girl say yeah, ain't no more, and we richer than the rich, we ain't poor no more. I ain't been back in a minute, that's crazy. I ain't seen you around, no car, don't page me. Pull up on your block and you ever try to fade me. Calm down, all good, baby, it's baby. I ain't been back in a minute, that's crazy. I ain't seen you around, no car, don't page me. Pull up on your back, don't you ever try to fade me. Calm down, all good, baby, it's baby.
chasing vision, just the surface. Shirts on backwards, not on purpose. Yeah, I've been learning something bigger. Expectation, feet were failing. I found blessings flowing from the side of heaven. Staring into my reflection, redirecting my perfection somewhere else. Would it build any progress? Then the truth inside the promise as well.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now. Okay, guys.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. De acuerdo.
Open up my eyes to the sun on my skin. Trying to get buck wild, so I hit up my kin. We down to go somewhere to love that's right again. They know what's at the man, give us a regular. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the kids all hype? Who keeps alive all night? Who has the kids all hype? Who keeps alive all night? Up to no good gang, you can ask about us. Love to cause chaos and the chaos loves us. We have our problems, but we're too hyped to solve them. They know what's at them. Man gave us a regular. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the kids all hype?
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking some questions now. Right.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. I certainly can't wait for this, Lee.
Thank you, Derek. Well, I can feel the nerves jangling tonight around this stadium.
It's got to be! Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Keen to take it short here. Went in strongly, decisively. And news coming through of a goal in the Napoli game. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Napoli. 4 minutes played, 1-0.
Karavayev. Well, back when the teams were drawn into groups, no one expected the home side tonight to struggle quite as much in this section.
Yeah, speaking to the fans before the game, you can sense the optimism, and who can blame them? If they keep up this form, they might even reach the quarter-final. Who knows, a semi.
Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 games. He's in superb form. He's going to be really hard to stop. The defenders need to be on their game.
And on the ball, Bujalski. Karavayev. Just cutting off the supply. He's beaten his man. Dangerous looking attack. Tremendous ball played through. And he's through. And in it goes! A goal with the potential to get them through to the knockout stages.
Wow, there was pressure before the goal because they were trying to get one. Now they've got it, they've got a different kind of pressure. Can they keep hold of this?
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, someone has scored at the Donbass Arena. Let's find out exactly who has scored. Alan McInally is going to tell us. Alan.
It's a goal for the home team. 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Karavayev. And on the ball, Bujalski. Read it magnificently and intercepted. He continues his run. Not a moment that will live long in his memory.
Well, I suggest he doesn't look at his teammates right now. They're all staring at him.
Vitaly Buyalski. Karavayev. And that was a very fine read. Good-looking sequence. And off the crossbar with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, it's a decent effort. Sometimes you're taught by coaches to aim high over the goalkeeper. That time just hits the crossbar.
And that's an important intervention. Regained possession. Now they've lost it. Ivaric. Given away. Denis Garmash. It's with Verbic. It might be on for them. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Completely misfired with that one. A long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero. It's worth an effort. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. Can they use that possession to get back into this game? Can they produce an equaliser? Creating hope.
Surely the equaliser. In it goes! A goal that adversely affects the prospects of progressing. Now they must go to work.
Wow, well, if you sit back, that's what can happen. They invited the pressure on. Football can change so quickly. Now they need a goal, and they need one quickly.
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Porto. 35 minutes played. 1-1.
Many thanks, Alan. Running with the ball confidently. Cross fired over. It could be up for grabs. Now you can see he was feeling the pressure, but gave it a go anyway. Not close though.
Well, it was definitely worth the chance. Just got the technique a little bit off.
Well, there's been a goal in the Real Madrid game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's been scored by Paul Pogba. A magnificent dipping shot from the edge of the area. 39 minutes played. 1-1.
Good position on the pitch to be pressing and winning the ball. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. He's in with a chance. And in it goes!
Well, look at this. That's what pace can do to you. There didn't seem much danger. Then bang, up the pitch, in a heartbeat and a goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. From one side of the pitch to the other. We've been waiting to find out, now we know. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that will mean a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Can he put it away? I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No.
Well, you always want to stamp your ticket for the... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Well, they're getting right on top of their opponents at every turn. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Slipshod passing. Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And news coming through of a goal in the Napoli game. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a second goal for Napoli. 48 minutes played. 2-1.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Will he finish? And a goal is his. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant. The visitors have totally controlled possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they've produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
Karavayev. Nikita Burda. Mohamed. Vitaly Buyalski. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And that was a very fine read. But I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in. And attempting the through ball. Not to be this time. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alan McInally short there. To clarify for you, the away side have been able to find the net. And they now hold a 1-0 lead. The ball with Josip Pivaric. And on the ball, Buyalski. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Staunch rearguard action. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Cutting infield here. Top-notch tackle. Breaking at pace. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the attack promising as it was. Scuppered there. And Garmash now. It's with Verbic. It's opening up for them. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Verbic. It's a perfect challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Running towards goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the defender takes care of business. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Well, a reminder that if the current situation holds, they will be moving on to the knockout stages, Lee.
Well, yeah, 2 words, sum it all up, concentration and focus, Derek.
It needs an accurate cross. And it's come off the keeper. And the cross is very much on. And this time, it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
And on the ball, Buyalski. Karavayev. Nikita Burda. Serhii Sidorchuk. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. And on the ball, Bujalski. And possession lost, intercepted. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Great block. Denis Garmash. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
And they could get one back here. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, what on earth happened there? Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Well, someone has scored at the Donbass Arena. Let's find out exactly who has scored. Alan McAnally's going to tell us. Alan.
It's a second goal for the home team. 4 minutes remain. 2-0.
Thank you, Alan McAnally. Relentless high pressing. An unforced error, you've got to say. Fruitful looking attack. Will they get themselves level here? Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Substitution time it is. Hanka. Chance to attack using wit. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
The ball with Josip Pivaric. And on the ball, Bujalski. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might. And so it is, full time here.
I used to know this girl, she used to dance.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
Making up my mind. I never opened up, took it all in, and now I'm running out of time. Sometimes I dream about going back, keeping all the things I left behind. But now I know you can't change the past, way too young to know the reason why. And it all comes rushing back, rushing back. And it all comes rushing back, rushing back.
Smile.
And it all comes rushing back, rushing back. And it all comes rushing back. I feel the gravity pulling me faster than it ever has before. When I was 17, loving had me rushing out the door. I try to hold it back, take a breath, looking at old pictures on the floor. But
Kaylee Vickery in Primavera Europeana.
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now. Apologies.
Open up my eyes to the sun on my skin. Trying to get up while so I hit up my kin. We down to go somewhere to come up last night again. They know what's at the man, give us a regular. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the kids all hype? Who keeps alive all night? Who has the kids all hype? Who keeps alive all night? Up to no good gang, you can ask about us. Love to cause chaos and the chaos loves us. We have our problems, but we're too hyped to solve them. They know us at them. Man, give us a regular. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the sauce sweet? Who brings the ginger to the floor? Me. Who has the kids all hype? Up to your mom and down to your wife. Who has the kids all hype?
back, you put your hands in there. Just like that, yeah, you're famous in there. Do that, and make it rain over here. Happy Earth Day, cause you're quaking over here. It's getting wild over here. It's getting loud over here. A big crowd over here. Get the first day, cause you're over here. Later, cake up, ladies, get your weight up. Welcome to the K Club. Later, cake up, ladies, get your weight up. Welcome to the K Club. Hit the room, Pana's way. Hit the room, Southside, watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the, watch out for the, watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the, watch out.
All the fluffy girl them. Say if you're fluffy and you know it. Say if you're fluffy and you know it. Say one girl, two girl, three girl. One girl, two girl, three girl. Four girl, five girl. Too much girl. Make it less. Three girl, two girl, one girl. Alright.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Mami.
Colgando del cuello los juguetes, del cuello los juguetes. Rodeado de flores y billetes, flores y billetes. Estamos guapos a ir a machete. Sí, sí. Y mira, si con nosotros te entrometes, no quieres que lo. Me da igual si tu amor me compromete. Contigo puesto hasta el número 7. Si me entrego que tú me sujetes. Yo por ti, tú por mí, que me pongan los grilletes. Somos dos cantantes como los de antes. El respeto es en boletos y diamantes. Se me para el corazón solo con mirarte. Porque a ti te canto pa' que tú me cantes.
Somos dos cantantes como los de antes. El respeto en boleto y diamante. Se me para el corazón solo con mirarte. Porque a ti te canto pa' que tú me cantes.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí. Pongan los billetes.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí.
Yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí, yo por ti, tú por mí. Pongan los billetes.
Y yo por ti, tú por mí, ¿quién lo diría? Eres única, mamacita Rosalía. Tiene el poder que mi mente desvía. Yo por ti por ahí me tiraría. Tienes lo que otra no tenía. Muy diferente a lo que de ti me decían. Choque con tu química, que suelte la mía. Lo que tengo lo gastaría porque tus ojos me brillarían. Y es que, ¿quién lo diría? Desde la esquina ese sazón sonaría. Choque con tu química, que suelte la mía. Lo que tengo lo gastaría porque tus ojos me brillarían.
Somos dos cantantes como los de antes. El respeto es ¿Quién lo diría? Que tal la quina taza sonaría. ¿Quién lo diría? Que tal la quina taza sonaría. ¿Quién lo diría?
Real 70.
Try and handle
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys.
I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go, as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon. I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go, as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon.
Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, bring a man them through. Gotta shout out the girl them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, bring a man them through. Gotta shout out the girl them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Roll if there ain't a venue. Lime and coke on the menu. Wanna dress cash but bouncers won't let you. Good thing promoters, they can still get you in. Stepped in a bash, already go where I want. Got a AAA pass. Got one for Oak and got one for Kaz. Got one for Mass and got one for Wax. Sit down, man need a sec to relax. If you want a photo, just need to ask. Take one with them without the flash. Head to the whip out the cash. Who is it? It's all there, man. Don't need to count it. It ain't counterfeit, man. I'm out of it. But I still ain't down to dip. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, I bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the girl them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, I bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the girl them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. I see strangers walk past me. Look around, see friends that are family. What do you fancy? End of the night, all off beat. Never lived a life on no lemonade money. Can't lie, I think the tastes dirty. On top of that, make sure I pay fully. Leave the club and see sunrise. Right then, man, I know where my love lies. And I think I forget that sometimes. Shake hands, give hugs, say goodbyes. Flakes and ice creams. Girls in white jeans. Live streams of my midsummer nights.
But that's all.
Shake, shake my body. I'm in the deep end. It's getting deeper. The rain is pouring down onto my body. I must be dreaming. I'm going under. Need you to pull me close to you. 'Cause the river's getting wider. Can't get through.
Okay, thanks, guys. We're going to start with the questions now. That's all we've
Nobody knows how it feels to be like me. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows how it feels to be
Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. And that...
Señoras y señores, ladies, aqui apresentar pra vocês grande irmão.
They don't want me to know about my heritage. Out here doing what they never did. Sleep is a cousin of death. It's probably why I got so many relatives. Landing in Brazil on a villa. From the Dutch Dells, but a sinner. They said my dreams would never get bigger. The face of an angel, but the mind of it. Yo, if I ever get provoked, lying in the devil's clock, you're regretting what you sold. Blessings are the woes, it's the heaven where you go. Let me know the price you're selling for your soul. When you're selling demons belling on your phone, the concrete roads was never gonna grow. I signed my deal on one condition. When it's my time, just let it know.
As the top scorer in the league, no surprise to see our cameras affixed to him during the warm-up. Can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary box is Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. We've got action.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Welcome, everybody. With the strength in the squad of Manchester United and the quality players they have, quite rightly big favourites for this tie. But shocks do happen. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm really looking forward to this game, Derek.
On and on he goes. Veering in field here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Breaking at pace. Greenwood. Anthony Martial. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's excellent defending following the cross. And firing it into the area. And the goalkeeper up to the task.
Well, yeah, it's a decent save, but if he lets that in, you'd be asking questions.
This is how it looks for the home side. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullback.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate. An incisive pass. Nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Well, no doubt about it, Manchester United fans have fond memories of the Champions League round of 16 last season and that trip to Paris, an unlikely victory in the end, Lee.
Well, it was, Derek. I mean, I'm a City fan and even I enjoyed that one. We saw a sensational football match, and what we did see as well was a young man in Rashford coming of age.
I'm not afraid to have a go from long range. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the counter looks on here, options available. And he's made headway. Keeper didn't quite do enough. I understand there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alan McAnally with the details.
It's a goal for Bayer Leverkusen. 16 minutes played, 1-1.
Alan McAnally keeping us right up to date. He's got to score! And it's come off the keeper. Danger averted for now. James. Anthony Martial. And the emphasis is on creativity. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Promising looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Gomez. Greenwood. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And a strong tackle. Garner. Anthony Martial. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. And that was a very fine read. They're trying to get right into his face. An awful lot of green space to run into. Crossing possibilities. Well, he failed to get it away properly. They've lost it. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Good numerical situation. Wonderful chance. You never really know, Lee, if it's going to come off when you hit it on the volley in that fashion.
Yeah, 0-0. When he struck that, you think, wow, and then all of a sudden you realise where it's gone.
Given away. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Greenwood. Martial. Martial! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. On and on he goes. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Gomez. Anthony Martial. They've won back possession. Martial. Martial outthought by his opponent. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Corner kick played over. I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross and he gets up well, and it's just wide.
Hamilton. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes of added time.
In full control of the ball here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, punch happy, the keeper. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation. The first half here comes... And they begin the second half in the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. James. Mitchell. James. He's got space. A chance to whip it in. And showing fine vision. This and in with a real chance. Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best. Wow, Derek, just listen to that noise. The crowd realise they won't get too many chances like this.
And the cross goes in. The keeper was up to the task.
Well, it's a decent effort, but it's a real opportunity goes begging there.
Failed to keep hold of it. Deary me, disappointing.
Well, as you know, I'm not a goal scorer, but I think I could have done better than that.
Given away by Martial. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Merzliak. An attack full of promise. Foiling them effectively. Oh, they have it again. Good pressure to regain possession. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. He has teammates to play it to. Greenwood. Martial. Draxler! Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
Draxler now. Manchester United getting higher and higher up the pitch. What can they produce from this position? Well, the keeper completely untroubled. Wonderful tackle. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a second goal for the visitors. 66 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Teamwork might be the key. An incisive pass. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it. His job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Given away. Draxler. Anthony Martial. Immaculately placed by Draxler. Draxler! Whatever it takes to keep them out. Mitchell. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Firing it towards goal. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And they've gone for the short corner. Throw-ins given. And scope for the cross. Nedel Chiaru. And it's played into the centre. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Given away by Manchester United. I understand there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alan McInally with the details.
It's the second goal for Bayer Leverkusen. 79 minutes played. 2-2.
Thank you, Alan McInally. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. The delivery towards the back post. Fist on ball. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And a throw-in forthcoming. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Garner. Draxler now. A sloppy pass into the advanced position. Must score! A goal it is at long last. They've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens. Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything. Well, the crowd are reacting to this effort the players are putting in. They just need to keep their concentration, and the game should be theirs.
Hamilton. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just a couple of minutes left for play. Can he finish this? Well, it might still work out for them. An important interception.
The referee has indicated...
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Hamilton. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Yes, Derek, they have an advantage, but it's only a small one. There's not much between the two teams. Really good game of football. I'm really looking forward to that second leg, Derek.
In the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Lee.
Well, he's always a danger, isn't he? No more so when he grabbed that goal. He never disappoints me when I watch him.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you so much.
Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, yeah. My bro just came from Dubai, now he wants 4. Man, I told him that's madness. Money make the world do backflips, make sure you keep it all together, elastic. Stretch it, make sure the money do backflips. This one must came from. If I say then it's gonna be a long thing. What do you mean, man? I sound like this guy, which guy? I don't even know what he. Let me sip my tea, can't take me for a mark. Man, I've done it sometime, about time let it clock. Matters, never ended up in McDonald's, and I haven't had a trophy in a long time. Must have thought that I played for the Gunners. Just came back from a matters. See my guys, yeah, we don't do hat tricks. My guy put 4 and he come like I was showering fresh trim when I step. I don't do no backs, lag. How you say you run this game? I'm ahead of this game. True say that I lapped it, and I took a trip down to Monaco. Went out to Paris, I feel like I'm. Thought I was gonna say it in black pay. These times I was up in late, flew down the M1. That's more like Kante. They do threads on Twitter and ranting, doing the most. True say that money is power, so when you get money, keep quiet and ghost. I remember when I shot my shot, but I didn't have guap, so I hit the post. But next time it's a golden goal. And if bro pulls up in the thing on the EUS local, we bang it on roads. And you know that I've ever got options, I've never been picky, so I'm grabbing both. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, yeah. My bro just came from Dubai, now he wants 4. Man, I told him that's madness. Money with the world do backflips, make sure you keep it all together, elastic. Stretch it, make sure the money do backflips. This one must have came from. If I say it, then it's gonna be a long thing. Stretch it, stretch it. Must have thought that we came out from nothing. Back then, man, we didn't have Sky Sports. What game? Like I didn't even watch it. OT, always get love when we go OT. My bro G Millie keeps stacking up racks. Weighing up, now you don't go sleep. Aye. Are you taking a Netflix, man, we shooting clips. Some a guy doing overtime on a Sunday night, he was taking risks. Phone bros don't pull up outside, that's nothing but vibes. You my guys like siblings. Hop in the car like a GTA, yeah, we do missions. My bro touch NJ, back came with a big stack like yo, it's a madness. Keep the money under the mattress, if you try talking your name, they stressing, they're stressing. I don't even know them man there, this one must came from. If I say it, then it's gonna be a mad thing. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it, make sure the money do. Stretch it.
welcome everybody. We'll start some questions now. Right.
Got the call in the streets in Seattle. She said, honey, I don't got much time to talk. I broke down cause I knew what was next. And she said, I'm okay, but I'm locked in a holding cell till someone gets me out. Can you help me? I have no one else. So there I was, a defenseless middle kid, crying out for the right words to say. Sorry, I can't do anything at all. So I hung up and called you. I hung up and called you. 'Cause you were the one.
Well, they say it never stops raining in Manchester. It's a typically grey night here at Old Trafford, but we're expecting plenty of colour out there on the pitch. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. So many storylines, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. United with plenty of work to do after the first leg. Thanks, Derek. It's on a knife edge, this game, isn't it? Behind after that first leg defeat, but only just. This could go either way, it really could. Getting the opener tonight could decide the tie for me.
It might be on for them. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot, Lee.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10.
He's got to score! And up for grabs off the keeper. Tremendous block. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down.
Well, what a stop that was, Derek, to keep it all square. Still don't know how he kept that one out.
Well, who will be the player? And it's a quality pass. Fed over towards the back post. Clattered away. Nedel Chiaru. He might be able to profit from the wide position. What can he do from here? Giving it a try. Good stop from the keeper. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And they've gone for the short corner. Now, shall not pass was the message delivered. Far from a good pass. Hamilton. Martial outthought by his opponent. Well, someone has found the net in one of the other games. Here's Alan McIntyre. He's got the right idea with that pass. Staunch rearguard action. Given away by Manchester United. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, we did have to cut off Alan McIntyre for understandable reasons. To recap, the home side were able to find the net in that game. And they now hold a 1-0 lead. And that was a very fine read. And very deftly cut out. He's enjoying space. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing. An awful lot of green space to run into. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not all that convincing defensively. wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Gomez. Hamilton. Garner. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Garner. Anthony Martial. Oh, he's through here. Martial! Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Will he play it in? And the cross smuggled away. Elects to go short. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Gomez. Garner. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Real danger. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Gomez. Manchester United getting players forward and moving the ball around. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away. Martial. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes of added time.
Given away. James. Moving forward effectively. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Mitchell. James. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. And let's join Alan McInally because I understand there's been a goal in the Leverkusen game. Alan.
It's a goal for Bayer Leverkusen. 46 minutes played. 1-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. It's got to be. And this time, it's in. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
So a throw in here. Garner. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gomez. James. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Relentless high pressing. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Beautiful pass. He has been deemed to be offside, not by much, Lee.
Brilliant, brilliant officiating, that is. Look at that, spot on.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Merzliak. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside, in the opinion of the officials. He has plenty of support. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Intense pressure. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Garner. Mitchell. Draxler. Hamilton. Martial. They've won back possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But he took care of it defensively. Giving it a try. Staunch rearguard action. Mitchell. Garner. Draxler. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Draxler now. Anthony Martial. James. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Garner. Draxler. Greenwood. It's Manchester United on the move. Now what can they do from here? We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. He's found a pocket of space. Others in the vicinity. There's a slide rule pass. We wondered if a goal was forthcoming, but it has arrived now.
Well, finally the deadlock has been broken. Not long to go now. How will that affect the opposition? Well, let's see that again. It's a decent save from the keeper, but it bounces back into play. Where were his defenders? The striker's there, pushes it into the net.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Just to check on the aggregate score, it is 2-0. Garner. Draxler. Anthony Martial. Individual quality coming to the fore. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. It is to be a throw-in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Space afforded him. Can they get in behind them? It has to be! But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Difficult shot to take on. Routine save for the keeper.
Yeah, it's the distance. Look how far out he is. Easy, easy save in the end.
Firing it towards goal. And putting his body on the line. Mitchell. James. Garner. Martial. They've regained possession. Chance to attack using wit. contribution, but what next? And a half-baked clearance. Not messing around with that clearance. Garner. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Draxler. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And on the volley, that's not exactly how he intended to catch it.
Well, it's worth a chance. 1 in 10, it goes in the top corner. 9 out of 10 goes where it did do.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's given it away. Manchester United getting... He's in with a chance. But didn't quite do enough. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Not problematic for the keeper. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Nice and easy for the keeper. Merzliak. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And that puts the official stamp on it. They are through to the next round.
Well, Derek, I'm rubbing my eyes. I can't believe what I've seen. The performance was there, but in the end, you expect the favourites to go through. That's not been the case. What a spirited performance. They go through to the next round, and you have to say they deserve it.
Well, his performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Lee.
Well, he played well, scored a goal. What a good performance from him.
Thanks, that's all the...
How you say you real, make a tune for the cost. They know how I feel, get a tune for the cost. Now I wanna chill in a room full of sauce. Now I'm bringing life like a fruit with a seed in it. And I got a dice, taking truth for the cost. Run up with the mics on the track with no speed limit. Man, I'm in the heat to the booth with the boss. Walk in the room feeling silky smooth. They smell the feet like some filthy shoes. How do they dance to your conscious music? Well, if they're not stuck, they can still be moving. Cause I showed them rapping is cool. Yeah, I took it back from the fools. Yeah, you made it back to the Jew. Nah, but I made impact in the Jew. Nah, I got the game on up, it's in the deal. value. The second they try it, the minute they have you. Your minutes are valuable, limits are malleable. You can go farther than ceilings allow you to. You can do anything, anything if you put your mind to it. You can do anything, but don't say my word for it. But this is the truth, it's infallible, true. Put it in use, it's invaluable too. All the bars are mixed with parables, true. This is knowledge, it's inflammable too. Wait, where they find this kid, it's a mystery. I don't know, man, it's a gift that did this to me. I was trying to find me hits in my destiny. All I followed was my instincts and instantly I was put onto a stage with a mic on it. Iconic, they hear engaging with my knowledge. All I do is fill a page with my mind on it. Ironic, they find a wave and they ride on it. You can do anything, anything if you put your mind to it. You can do anything, but don't take my word for it. Oh, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my old. Oh no, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my old. Oh no, so they hate when it's all my fault. But you're not anywhere I go. So you're not coming near my old. Oh no.
I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go, as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon. I swear daylight comes too soon. After party, everyone roll through. Don't matter where I go, as long as I go with you. I swear daylight comes too soon. Daylight comes too soon.
Nights where daylight comes too